So let's see, man. Am I gonna get the cutscene? Yes. Dumb. Whatever. What's up, Niz? Thanks for the boys' love. Multiple of them, even. I remember when Niz said he would stream. What up? Still waiting for that stream. That's what's up. Niz stream tonight? I've heard that before. I've played these games before. Be there, be square? Well, I don't know. I might just want to be a square today. Squares are pretty cool. They have 4 right angles on the inside, don't you know? Niz will finally learn NOAK. We won't throw our practice to Yoke once again. That was interesting. You can still run NOAK. You don't have to run Yoke. I also still don't think it's worth, at your point, to be implementing all of the changes that we made. When's the last time you finished a run, come to think of it? Is only to do Pog wrong warp? So are you gonna do... Are you doing Narva's first route, or are you doing Cogum first? I guess if you're doing Pog warp, then you're doing Cogum first. I'll do old strats for everything else? Okay. Cogum first? Okay. I do low-key feel like doing Narva's first made the triple wrong warp a little bit easier, but that's probably because I'm more comfortable with it. I don't know. Instead of Crystal, I'll do Contour still. I mean, yeah, it's just like 20 plus seconds faster. I'm like kind of starting to get a feeling for the exact timing of it. I would like to stop losing time here. There, I need to keep holding into the wall. We'll see how runs go. I might boot up a Neopet run just for fun, see what happens. Do a NOAK run specifically. My any percent bones for Yoke are dead. Maybe I'll do an all bosses run just to be funny. No, I'm kidding. Hundo when? Yeah, I do need to go back to Hundo. Eventually. There's a lot of changes that we like don't have concrete answers for Hundo too, that we were like theorizing. Okay, this is Crash Bandicoot. Dax and Jaxler. Yeehaw. Why are we yeehawing? I'll do this like a couple more times. Probably one more time, actually. Now I think I'm just losing my timing for it by overdoing it. That's not what I meant to hit. Okay. I already didn't time out someone else. Can I time you out? No, it doesn't do anything. It strictly will not let you time out the broadcaster. Believe me, I've tried. I've also tried banning the broadcaster and it doesn't let me. Including myself. Though it does automate now. I don't know if you saw that. Which is nice. Happy White People Holiday. Hi, Woomy. I agree, is decent. Niz, you could time out Woomy. How fun would that be?
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer.
I like Woomy.
Use
Really?
the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things. I'm already...
I kid. Anyway. I'll time out Neil. Yeah, that's assuming Neil wakes up. He's also at work, I think. Or I would assume. Is there enough points to time out Niz 40 times? What the fuck? How often are you in this stream? Why do you have 120,000? That is what that is, right? Because it's 2.5k each? I don't need to kill him, but I don't feel... It's 25k each? What else am I doing with them? You could rename split names. Oh, I read that wrong. 4 times. 3 times. Close enough. That is laggy looking. I don't think the game likes rendering all of that. Niz, can you believe that Woomy would time you out 3 times in the span of a minute? That's what he told me he's gonna do. So mean. I really don't know what else to do with channel points. Like, I don't know how to set them up. Maybe I could make that a channel point rename. Hiding out from my family because I don't want to help them already, because we're apparently gathering for that, I guess. Why? Why would you gather for that? Urethra, we're in the engine room. Ugh. I don't get why we're honoring the military. Yeah, I don't get it either. I don't do anything. Maybe that's a hot take, though. Who knows? That was spicy. Depending on how far behind I am after this, I might just reset, just straight up. I know what I'm... It's definitely interesting for them to want to. Oh god. So we're going to tour another house tomorrow because, you know, that's what we're doing. This one's really nice and, like, high-key, really cheap for what it is. But they're doing an open house today until 2, which is scary because it's like, oh god, no. What if someone puts it under contract today? And I'm slightly worried because that house is really nice and really cheap for what it is. You have a Tim Hortons panini? It surprised me that there's Tim Hortons up there, because I thought Timmy's was, like, a Canada thing. But I guess I'm just wrong. I feel like that's when I've heard of it most, is Canada, at least. You thought Tim Hortons was Canada? Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. I can drive to Canada an hour-ish? Are you serious? Niz was in military? Yeah, well, Niz is cool. He got bombed? Dude, that's awful. Was that why the Niz stream is tonight? He's doing it in honor of his funny day? Niz was in military. The lore deepens. You also forgot today was Memorial Day. Oops. I mean, is it really that big of a deal? Detroit has a straight tunnel to Windsor. I say is it really that big of a deal because it's, like, a holiday celebrating you, but you forgot. So it's like, oh no. It's like forgetting your own birthday kind of thing, I feel. You're just like, oh, right. Why did that not start? I only know that that's today because they mentioned it on the open house. Which I really hope nobody makes a contract for it. Oh my god. Please. Got a devil be up later? Bruh. Is stream when? Like 4 p.m. or like 4 a.m.? Fuck, it was a weird launch. Who the fuck was that guy? I don't know. How'd he get mod? I hear he's like a cop. Limpow? Hey. Probably like 6 p.m.-ish. Okay. That's acceptable. Crazy hackers these days? That's so true, Wilmy. Oh my god, please. You'd be proud of me? Why do I feel like you're gonna say something about you got Spicy Latina 2 roses instead of 1? Wouldn't care about that? That's fair. Had his only workout glutes yesterday and my ass be getting big. Why would Woomy care about that? It better be that he made out with his coworkers. I have bad news. is getting a dump truck. Proof or it didn't happen. Is that wild to say? Close. My bottom is my boyfriend being tweaked though. The amount of things that I know of Wumi's relationship confuses me sometimes. Just like, should I be knowing this? Do I? Yeah. What do I do with that information? Literally nothing. Also, 16 and a half. Nice. Here's a little bit. Zach likes biting. Sit. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna use this information, so it doesn't really matter. But it's just interesting, I guess.
I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things. I'm already.
I just saw a thing change. Why did that just change? You should call him. You're not calling him right now? It's really surprising, actually. Can't they actually celebrate Memorial Day? I don't know why, but for some reason in my head, I imagined both you and Zach as Arabic, and not just you. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Zach is. Zach's a tall white dude? Okay, yeah. His dad, who's in the military, is very dead, and his uncles were in the military too. Damn. I see why they would celebrate. Does his family know he's gay? And that you're gay? He's not turned about it though, he was like a toddler. Oh damn, that's young. I don't know why that thought just crossed my mind. I'm violently aware of it. Interesting. The dichotomy between your family and Zach's family. Must feel like whiplash when you go up there. They're nice. You can openly just be with Zach instead of, yeah, it's my roommate, guys. So strange. Only his dad's grandpa hates us, but he's like been hating Zach because he didn't go to the military after high school anyways. Bro, get real. They don't do that anymore. Not consistently, at least. His grandma gave me her tomato sauce recipe. Now that's pretty cool. Oh, I almost went early. Wow, that was not very good. My life has been threatened multiple times if I leak it. Well, yeah. That's usually how that goes. Oh my god. Why, Sly? Ow. I would love to know how that golded. Was it purely the can jumps? It might have been. Boom.
Jackpot, Sly! Look at all this stuff! Must be worth millions!
You
And you
know
know
what
what
that
that means?
means.
Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
Boom, boom, boom. If I just VMF'd, I think that would have golded, but well, doesn't matter. I really don't like this pathing as much. I should just do the exit level. No, because I thought I ledge grabbed the thing, but I didn't.
Temperature's reading way off the charts in here.
I was like preemptively jumping, I guess.
Must be the power source for the storm machine.
Like the T is, oh god. His dad and his dad's brother met my mom's brother in the military. They were all besties, and then when they got home, his dad met his mom and got together. Okay. And then and then they had him before his redeployment, and then his brother and his uncle made it back. His mom's brother. Okay. Interesting. So they all like were split everywhere, like all the time. That's super weird. I feel like that's super not normal, but I also know nothing about military, so like maybe it is normal. Who knows? Fuck off. I should have known that I was gonna get hit if I committed to that. Knowing like his paternal grandpa is like hated in the family for trying to push Zach into enlisting after his dad died already. Yeah, no, that is kind of like an asshole move, I won't lie. Especially if he's like trying to pressure him into it, which is what it seems like. It's one thing if you're like, hey, I did this, your dad did this. Are you considering doing this? It's another thing if you're like, hey, your dad died. I still want you to really go do this. Oh, you don't want to? Well, you should anyway. Like, that's super not cool. That was rough, but whatever. Oh my god, please. His maternal grandpa told me the tea when I was over like 2 Christmases ago. I gotta not die. Hold on. Okay. The eternal grandpa told me the tea when I was over like 2 years ago, and he said his dad would have liked me. No joke, I cried during that. You're fairly likable, except for when you're not, so. It's about a nothing burger statement because it's true about everyone, but thanks. That was kind of the point. I mean, hey, we like you enough to deal with you. I kid, I kid. This is horrible. So I'm gonna reset. I don't know why we like you. True, I don't either. The fact that people put up with me is wild to me. Wife included. I was probably told a long time ago why we do, but I don't know. I was playing Arknights and looking at furry him, but what does that mean? That's not the correct direction. Silly Sly. That's not the van. I'm so, like, confused why they gave so much of Paris collision. At least the floor. When you can only be, like, on this building and the parking lot down there without dying. Ah, I see you sent me something. I'll check it. This will explain things. Oh. Okay, I kind of understand now. Keyword, kind of. I mean, I don't understand, but, like, I have a better understanding. If that makes sense, which it doesn't, but whatever. I keep not doing this right. I don't know why some days I'm really consistent, not really consistent, fairly consistent with this, and other days I can't get it, like, at all. Holding down too long? That, I think, actually was kind of it. Going too far. Is it possible to do this in real life? Wait, why is there a mattress on the roof of the police station? I just kind of... How did I just realize this? Come on. Get this once and see what I'm doing wrong. I think that didn't work because I didn't curve myself. Like I let go of everything. Keyword think, because I don't actually know. Oh, why am I bad? Oh, I got that again. Nice. The fact that comes out to, like, still better than some of my other mattress proxy times is kind of funny. I can only assume that means it's like a literal pixel perfect up launch, like right in the center where I need to be. Damn it, dude. Ugh. Now I just can't get this at all. I keep throwing like super, super hard. Whatever. What do I know? I don't. I don't know. What, pray tell, did Woomy send me? Ah, the furry scale. Whatever that means. We'll find out. Okay. I see. So it really is... Yeah, shockingly complete is definitely a way to put it. How is there like every genre from 1 to 4, 5 in there? Honestly, I'd say 0 to 4 on the furry scale is more accurate because it's like not at all versus cat. It's actually Ash. That's crazy. Dude, Siege is such a shit show these days. I remember when Siege came out, it was good. It wasn't. I don't know if I would consider it good, but I did put a scary amount of hours into it in the past.
That was a work
We're gonna
back
have
there at
2
police
Siege collabs?
headquarters,
What is the other
Sly.
one?
Come see
Sledge?
me if you want to check out any of your old movies.
Swear to God if I'm right.
I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things.
Like a few
I'm
units
all
per
ready.
collab. Okay, that's valid. I feel like Woomy would put an ungodly amount of numbers, or ungodly amount of hours into Siege. Unless it's purely that you know about Siege and you have never actually played it, which I could totally also see knowing you.
Now this is very interesting. The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the van. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
Didn't like that launch, but it was okay. I felt like I was not going the right direction. Slash didn't have control, but it was okay. The 6 stars won 1 per collab were Arish and then Ella. God, Ella was not fun when she got added to the game. Then the welfares were Tachanka and Fuse. Tachanka's base and they killed my man. To use the hostage moment. We also got Doc, Blitz, Frost, and Ayana. Who is Ayana? Or Ayana, either one. Shout out when Blitz's earmuffs counted as his headshot box, so you could just... Oh no, I never played Siege. That does not surprise me. They massacred my boy. I'm so mad they killed Tachanka. Ooh, he's bad, nobody uses him, but if you just know how to use the turret, like where to place it, you can just, you know, win games. One of my buddies more or less main Tachanka on indoor. We did it as a meme at first because Tachanka ha funny, but it ended up being like really good. We do it up to 1 game away from plat, which was sad. And then we went on like a 10-game loss streak because we just didn't quit because we're like, we were 1 game away, we can totally get there in this session. And spoiler alert, we did not. I missed him. Dude. This is rough. Ash was ass. Like, it's a dumb bitch shit to pull a banner without liking the 6-star and then assumed Ella was also ass. Ella is still meta right now. Okay, but how much of a meta is there really to that game? Also, yes, I'm resetting. Holy shit. I don't know. I can't be going for that. I can't be going for that. I know I can't be going for it because I'm just not good at it. I just... I need to get it in my head, dude. I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay. Like that I have quote-unquote 130 attempts with 10 finish, but it's really not even that many. Most of them are resets to mattress proxy. Or accidental starts. Surprisingly enough, but like the meta arises in spurts because like the meta content Is called Contingency Contract, and those are seasonal events. Doesn't make it. I thought that made it. I won't lie. That was really close. Then endgame content, which I'm not considering the meta challenge content, is called Integrated Strategies of Dark, and it's roguelike game mode using your own roster fodder. Interesting. That doesn't make it. That would have been really nice. Weird game. Contingency contract is coming soon. PONet, what's up, Cannon? Thanks for the PONet. Be your Neopets, by the way, or some shit. I don't know. Oh, please. Please. Just let me do this right. I'm brain out to actually play Kinetic Contract, but what you do is during the season, if you lose your support units. Declare challenge, then it gets you a reward. So just pull from meta, max shit out, and then make passive income. Yeah. Interesting. That seems. It seems kind of dumb, if I may. I won't lie. Maybe I just don't see the vision. No. I think I'm swinging too early. That's my problem. I need to pay attention more to my shadow position. Went too far. Today, just not my day. I might just not be able to do this today. I don't know why. Your support unit is one of the units from your roster that you feature on your profile, and people can use that unit to help them complete fingers if like they don't have the internet, they're too poor to build their copy. Uh-huh. That seems different, for sure. If I can't get this today, what else can't I get? Because this is easier than some stuff. This actually might just be a day that I can't do this. Try one more time. Nah, I'll just swap.
You can't escape me, raccoon!
I do anyway.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me.
No, I
if
think
you
I'm
want to
deciding that I
check
just
out
don't
any
like
of
the
your old
gacha
movies.
style.
I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog
The more I'm
stick
reading
control
over that
and
again,
right
the more I'm
arrow
like,
X
dude,
button to select
it sounds like ass.
I've already
Just relying on RNG to pull this great thing. That's like the only way that you can actually like be good. It's RNG. It's like Clash of Clans, but worse. Wouldn't call it the only way. Okay, I'm just hitting X way too early, dude. Please. Yeah, they have Woomy playing it. That's the difference.
I'll decipher it here in the van. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
Every event features a welfare unit, and some of them are unironically meta and frequent fakes in a higher tier contingency contract play. I mean, that's nice, but I don't know. I feel like at that point it's just gamba as to whether or not it's worth. Or, I guess, if it ends up being one of those. It's like, how often is that the case? Like, right now the count is 63 welfare units. Yeah.
Eureka! We're in the engine room. My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key. And remember, Slide, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth aura to perform
What?
super sneaky thief moves.
Scammed. That was bullshit. Okay. Well then. Thanks for working this time. More often currently. The past early welfare units were bad, my guess is an inaccurate take, because I didn't play on launch, so like the state of the game probably made them better. That's fair. Even collabs. I mean, that's kind of nice, I guess, but I don't know. I still feel like it's kind of eh. Maybe it is truly my hatred for gacha speaking. Had I not died at the beginning of the level, I feel like that was actually pretty decent. Also, stages in the game are tested by devs with maxed out 4-star units when the max variety is 6 stars. I mean, that's kind of nice. They're not like brute forcing it with highest tier, so that's kind of based, as one might say. That's the thing that everything is serviceable. Even the bad units have their weird leash. That's kind of valid, though. That's nice. I guess, I don't know. I'll take it from you being someone that plays that it's better balanced than other Gachagas. Gacha. Excuse me? I went under it? There's also just as many big titty men as there are big titty women. Hey, way more interested in the men, so, hit me up. I don't know why I had to think about that. ECD, please. Let's see. How will I mess up? I hate that I'm starting out behind. This is saddening, but it's fine. I'm pretty sure my World 1 was, like, really good in PB. And that kind of worked out. That's kind of clean. Even though I was slightly late, he didn't do the shot, so he ran directly to me. Really didn't need to do that how I did that. The one NPC from Integrated Strategies of the roguelike game, he's a fish dude. Okay, interesting start to that. He's a fish dude, and holy fuck, he's fine, bro. Bro, he just looks like Gangplank. Nice. I'm itching, waiting, frothing at the mouth for them to make him playable. You were so down bad. They would farm. God, you were down bad. You need help. Did you see him? Can you blame me? Yeah, he looks like Gangplank, man. Playing ain't a gilf of that caliber. Neither is that guy? Question mark? Like, what? Neither of them are. That's my point. Like, I'm not saying, oh my god, he's hot as fuck because he looks like Gangplank. I'm saying, oh my god, he's ugly as fuck. He looks like Gangplank. I wouldn't even necessarily say ugly as fuck, just like unimpressive. Your wife would agree with me? I don't think she would. You can be mad all you want, but I'm pretty sure you're wrong. 1, 2, 3. I can be ahead if I get heated. Or fast Rufus, I think. Either one. I think. Oh no, you just sent me another thirst trap picture. I can taste it. Excuse me? Why did I not get, like, anything there? I should not have committed that, because I thought... I'm, like, pretty sure if I swung, I wasn't gonna make it to Rufus. But I was like, maybe I'll bonk one of the invis walls, it'll be okay. It was not okay. What an email for? That's Rufus. What am I doing? Why did I do that? What is this run, dude? This run is so... Like I'm just... Good thing Neil isn't here to see this. This is bad.
Job getting in, but look out for those guards. Mugshot's got those machine gun toting dogs hunting like a pack.
See to cosplay the second dude if you provided the props. I don't know if I can handle that. That was so wide. Jesus. I just didn't jump. Why am I so bad at this? Got it in less tries than it took Neil, so I'll take it. See if I can find a place to check out whatever thirst trap you just sent me.
Sly, this giant roulette wheel is spinning too fast to jump counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section.
This is so bad. That one's more acceptable. The first one, I don't see it.
Murray, what's going on down there?
Well, I drove to this hot dog stand for a quick snack, and the next thing you know, I'm getting challenged to a race by these gangster dogs.
Is there a key in it for the winner?
Yeah, 3 times around the track for a key.
It's all you, man. Drive the van with the left analog stick, and if you manage to pick up...
You can tell I have a type? I mean, yeah, I very clearly can tell what your type is. You don't hide that. Like that guy in particular, by the way. Pushing me out the way like that. What I'm about to do to the big sword? Is that a euphemism or do you mean literally? Because I know that guy has it, but, you know. Or is it a double entendre? Hee hee? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. When we played D&D, he would be a horny bard. He was a horny bard? Damn. You know, that just reminded me. I own Baldur's Gate 3. I just need to play it. I just straight haven't. And I feel like it's a crime that I own it but haven't played it. A save point too? Dude, how? I might have missed the pole. Let's try that again. Why does it not surprise me that you would play Horny Bard, unironically? Now, did you play it as Horny Gay Bard or Horny Straight Bard? College of Lore Bard that I dual class with a Draconic Sorcerer because a Dragon railed. Gay Bard, got it. How did I save time? What? Oh, right, the cutscene that I accidentally hit. No! I have become cooked dog.
somewhere near Mugshot's penthouse.
Dang good launch, dude. I could have made that. Okay, what was that launch? Do you think I ended up with more levels in Sorcerer than Barked, but Dragon Dill was really nice. Some of the things you make me read sometimes confuse me. I can't tell if it's a good confuse or a bad confuse. Like, listen, he was tall, though. It doesn't mean anything. So what if he was tall? Did you fuck anything that's tall? Don't say yes. Dude, how do I not make that? This is not the day. I don't know that I'll finish a run. I might just, like, cut it and just swap. The dragon with Zack checks out. That was not it. Hold on. I don't think it's that one. I don't think it's this one, but I kind of hope it is. It is this one. It doesn't look that bad. Oh. Oh, really? This one did work. Fuck. Any Dragonborn Paladin, but him and our damn homebrewed weakness into his oath so that he could just be a polymorph dragon. The story was the one who found out, and then he became my patron sorcery sugar daddy. You are oh so strange. This one is not the one that works. That needs to be resurfaced. No. Just how sorcerers and warlocks work, they're just sugar babies. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. That one looks up. I think this one's gonna work, TBH. I hate this. I need to have locks on my thing to keep it weighted down so it works properly. So dumb. Shit. Is it actually gonna work? I think character sheet was wrong. I only had 5 levels in Sorcerer and 9 into Bard. How's the volume on that? Oh my god. Fuck. Um, this one's 7 years old. Oh, right. I need the PS1 memory card for this. Fuck, where is that? No, it's not. I just changed it. Slice sucked. I couldn't do anything. Where'd I go? I have a card. I know I do. Um. Hold on. Okay, I have no idea where my memory card is, so hopefully I don't need it. Okay, no 120%. So I have Spyro 3, right? It works, clearly. The copy of 2 and 1 that I have, the PS2 doesn't even fucking read it. Like, it said the disc can't be read, it can't determine what game it is at all. So I have to get them resurfaced. So I couldn't even do 120 or just 2 in general if I wanted to. Oh my god, I hit cancel. Do I need a memory card for the run? Probably not. Why am I on the wrong profile? This game was so good, though. Is. Hard game to get into.
Fine. I'm playing this on an emulator right now, so you can see my controls in the bottom left-hand corner. I also run on emulator because
I'm
Helmet
not-
Proxy feels a lot easier than on
Fuck
console.
you.
To begin with, I'll be talking about the fastest way of playing this game.
No, it's not,
PSTV
Laura.
is the fastest way to run this game, followed by PS2
It's just
fastest
whatever's
speed,
linked in the...
then
It's the most
emulator,
recent
then
any
PS3.
percent tutorial. It's like 3 years ago.
Emulator I am using is DuckStation. Make sure your runs are valid. Make sure you have the little NTSCU in the corner where my mouse is. That verifies that you are running on the correct thing. Before we start, I'd like to say a couple of things about this game. You're into getting fast. I will also learn which tricks you should go for when you're starting to get the hang of the game. The only requirement for any percent is getting to the end
I don't
of
want
each
to
level.
butcher
That
saying this, so I'm
excludes
just going to
Speedway
use it.
levels and Sparks levels. Right, let's get into it. So, timing begins when first movement is possible. Right here, I'm just going to jump, jump. Going to use the wall there, jump. Try and avoid bonking because it loses a lot of time.
He takes such a wide path.
During text box, it's good to spam X and start to get through the text box. In
probably
Sunny
to
Villa,
avoid
there are
bonk.
two
Okay.
ways of
To be fair, I just woke up.
Either
Valid.
you can run through the whole level without doing any proxies, or you can do a proxy. As a beginner, you
So,
should run
you're
through
the
the
one
whole
in-
level if you're not confident with doing proxies. However, I'll go through both ways.
But
So
listen.
we just run along here. We jump along here.
Yeah, but I want to try the proxy because it'd be funny.
Very basic. Here we jump past Zoe to avoid a cutscene with her, avoid talking to her.
Do that? That's crazy.
And when we go down these stairs, be careful. Try and spam flame first because you might bonk into him. It's a kind of medium-ish skilled proxy. It took me quite a while to learn how to do it, but once you get
Find out.
the
Let's see how bad it
distance
is.
from flame and then the timing of the X, it becomes a lot easier and you might go for it. Sometimes you won't get it, but you have 3 chances in this level to get the proxy to skip that cutscene of
3.
the big chicken you saw. So I slowed down the footage so you guys can have a look how you do a proxy. So first of all we charge, and right here I like to start my flame about 2 tiles before the NOAK. Now you're going to do a short hop charge. That means you only press the X button for a short amount of time. You'll then let go of the X and then press X whilst you are in the hitbox of the NOAK. Keep holding X and square, and when you're at the right height then you can spam X and stop holding the directional buttons. Now here it is at real speed. This was a very high proxy, which you can go through the roof.
What the fuck did I just watch? Okay, that was not amazing. God, I forget that I have like no camera control except for... Holy shit, this is weird. Ah, I can't use the camera stick button. Stick button? Yeah, that's not how that works. No, we are not going to see the attempt to steal Ricky's 1000 speedrunners video. Holy shit, I'm so bad at controlling this game. Maybe I won't go for the proxy, because I'm not good enough at this. Not stealing? Listen. I feel like I'm... How I need to do it? That's probably how I need to do it. I doubt I can do this from like a standstill. Okay, what about 100? I don't know that many speedrunners. Maybe I can learn it by doing it like that. I wish my copy of 2 worked. I do prefer 2 over 3. You might? Yeah, but that's cheating.
Oh my.
George, please. Ow, if you're telling me? Unless you're saying you might try it. That was too far away. It was maybe kind of close, I can't tell. Keep, like, adjusting out of the way, because I'm not... I should give myself infinite life, shouldn't I? Oh well. Oh, I come back out here! Yeah, okay. Boop, boop, what's up, Cannon? Oh, whoops. Oh, that is a color code. That is not what I meant to do. There we go. Hmm. Is it because I'm not holding forward? Watch it again.
You'll then. That means you only press the X button
Cheating?
for a short
Correct.
amount of time. You'll then let go of the X and then press X whilst you are.
Hmm. I think I'm pressing X early, maybe? Oh, that was... I got, like, displaced to the side. Okay, hold on. We might be learning. We might be learning. Chat, this might be Cook. Oh, okay. Hmm. Not quite. Please. Fuck. I think I'm starting the flame too far away, maybe? That's, like, part of my problem. Okay, we got a proxy, I just didn't make it.
In the hitbox of the NOAK. Keep holding X. Now here it is at real speed. The roof, if you have shorter proxies, you can actually go somewhere else. So
You have
this pillar
shorter
here to the left,
proxy?
if you just go through there.
Oh, okay, so if I get a shorter proxy, I can go to the pillar on the left. Interesting. I'm so ass at controlling this, dude. Also, the camera's so slow. Okay, we're learning. That wasn't that bad to kind of get a hang for, but I just hold. Yeah, I can. Okay. I got like a sideways displacement out of it at first. Whoops. Okay, I did get something. I just slammed the wall. We're learning the timing. It's okay. No way Neil's gonna tell me I'm cheating. Fuck you. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Horizontal proxy. Oh, I was late. I'm not gonna do it for the next hour, okay? I will cut it at some point. What the hell? Hey, you don't believe me. Bad luck. I'm getting a proxy. It's just not correct. Okay? Okay. Let me look at that again.
Set the X button for a short amount of time.
Yeah.
You'll then let go of the X and then press X whilst you are in the hitbox of the NOAK. Keep
then
holding
once,
X and square.
okay, and then
when you're
once
at the
I
right...
match, or once I max my height, rather, that's when I'm square. Fuck. The Chipotle napkin? Dude, you know last time I had Chipotle? A long time ago. I hate you. I'm like fat fingering. Hold on. We're locking in the timing. Oh, I get to Quiznos? Dude, I wish. I haven't seen a Quiznos since I was 9. We've talked about this. I think we talked about it in Ogre's chat. God. Stop running away. I did not mean to hit bro. Okay, we're locking it in. We'll try it for a little bit longer. And then I'll just say fuck it. Hear me out. You're gonna say don't go for it. Enter the dragonfly. Have it with me? Yes, I know what the run for that is. Don't worry. I know it's cancer. I don't have it with me. I have Secret Agent Clank. To be more specific, I have Ratchet, Rack 1, 2, and 3, and then I have Secret Agent Clank. That was something. I'm kind of understanding the timing. I'm able to, like, see the timing. I've known since the sub 30. That I have sack? Yeah, we've talked about this. Alright, we'll go down to 80 lives. How about that? It was slightly late. Yeah, I think I'm early. not how I meant for that to go. On the CRT filter for fun? This is so stupid. Oh god. Looks like what I remember it looking like. It looks so different. How many lives are we at? 81? Alright. Next attempt is last attempt. I don't know if I can play like that, I won't lie. Okay, fine. Fine. Is it illegal that I played this game with a joystick instead of the keypad? Can't skip this, can I? No. Do not kid-named finger me.
Right
Thank you
there.
for rescuing my
If is
town.
second hard
As mayor,
trick.
I
Oh,
award
and
you
that's
with one
Sunny
of our
Villa.
famous giant chicken eggs.
Now we learn quite a hard trick. One out of the 3 tricks we can learn to get into Seashell Shores. This is Waterfall Proxy. We have to stand on this leaf here. Quite a lot of people have different setups for this. After this, we then have to do something where we skim the top of the waterfall to try and get Spyro to do his swim in air. I will show some people's setups for this. Because they're all kind of different. Everyone has a different setup, there's no correct one. So as we've done that, now we can go over here, we can swim down, this place doesn't have collision, go under, and then up here we can everyone has a different setup, there's no correct one. So because they're all kind of different, everyone has a different setup, there's no correct one. So as we've done that, now we can go kind of different. Everyone has a different setup, there's no correct one. So as we've done that,
Please. My platforming. I've not touched this game in so long, dude. Oh. That's actually really not that bad.
because they're all kind of different, everyone has a different setup, there's no correct one. So and then now we can go over here, we can swim down, this place doesn't have collision, go under, and then up over, there's a little portal hole that you just saw there, those 2 triangles, that's the portal. We've got this way where we run along here, we do a charge, we jump there, go up. So this will be the easiest way to do it. We're gonna get zapped by Zoe just in case you die in the second part of this getting into Seashell Shores. This is probably one of the easiest ways of doing this. We're first going to collect the egg because if we go past the egg, it just automatically we think that you might. So spinning the just a lot more when we get out here, and it's going to break the height cap. We're going to aim for the top of that tree there, and we're going to hover. Now that we've landed, we can just charge jump over to here, and now we're going to get a swim in air by going down under and charging.
That has to be harder. I feel like that's so much harder.
Shores. We also have a third option of getting into all these levels. It's called Whirlwind into Bypass. It's one of the easiest tricks to do. It's very hard to learn. It took me quite a while to learn how to do it. And if I'm honest, I still mess up on it. I see the top players mess up on this trick as well. But it's worth learning. I'm going to hand it over to Nitrovsky.
Right.
No, thank you. I do not want to learn that.
The onto. Thank you so much for that.
That looks awful.
Now, Seashell Shores. It's a very straightforward level. We just charge through it. There are some movements like there. We jumped over Zoe. We're going to jump onto this, jump straight in the camera, and we're going to go to the right-hand side of that so we avoid bonking on that barrel just then. So we're going to just carry on. Again, try and avoid the shells. They're very easy to bonk on. You just kind of jump around them. It's just basically getting some clean movement in this game. When we go through the wooden planks, we're gonna just aim for the octopus there, and we're just gonna go straight into the cutscene.
Okay, so we just literally do this level casually. Bonk bro. Oh! I keep hitting everything. Fucking warning. Dude, I love this.
The next level we get into is Molten Crater, and there's an extra way on how to get in Molten Crater. It involves a wall glide, which means gliding up against the wall, but you can't glide up against it for too long because you'll flop. Once we get on top of the portal, we can just charge straight onto the wall right there, and then the portal is directly under the actual portal that comes on top. So there it is, just there. We can also do a faster way of just doing it like that, but if you don't feel confident, you can just do it the first way. Take it nice and slow, you don't want to mess up. This is the second way of getting into Molten Crater. Right here we have a wall grind kind of thing going on where the game kind of allows us to get up there. We are then going to do the whirlwind bypass because we can just charge. It we get into is Molten Crater, and there's an extra way on how to get in Molten Crater. It involves a wall glide, which means gliding up against the wall, but you can't glide up against it for too long because
I feel like I'm gonna struggle doing this. That is not the correct. I feel like this is probably gonna be rough. Why am I so ass? Don't answer that. Neil, why? Neil, please. I'm taking it so wide. How do I not do that? Please. Try to cut out, but I just leave. What's the other way without the wall glide?
your portal is that. We can also do a faster way of just doing it like that.
Oh no, you still do the wall
But
glide.
if
Never mind. I just misunderstood. I feel like this is gonna be today's 20-minute distraction thing that I do like once, and then I'm like, I would need way more time to do this off stream because I am ass. Place your bets now as to how long this takes, if I get it. Holy shit. No. Connecting to chat. Did it just go down? god. I had like one attempt that I got like some of a wall glide and then just flopped the fuck out. It was mad unfortunate. Why am I so bad? Don't answer that. I know the answer. This is the first time I'm touching this game in like 5 years. It's not actually that long, but it's pretty long. Okay, alright. Okay. Why? I pulled away from the
I
wall.
see
That might
an
have been
egg.
okay. Thanks, man. That was saddening. Like that I said earlier, that it was gonna be like a drop Sly and probably just gonna go to Neopets, and then this became a sidetrack of like, man, I wonder how hard this run is. I am so ass. Wonder how hard this run is. Harder than I can learn in a sitting. Considering I haven't touched this game in years. Holy dude. This is the Neil Legend experience. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this. I think I might just be horrible. I do need to pee though. I pulled away. I think that might have worked. Ooh. I'm like so far out from the wall, dude. IDK, this is the thing I can just pull off. Probably not. genuinely don't know if I'm going to pull this off, just like awkward, but I do need to pee, so I'll be right back. Considered my actions, and I don't think that I can just pull this out of my ass. Unfortunately. I may revert to Neopet. Yes, it's a skill issue.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... Others are of the darkest kind.
Trying to like drop everything, dude. How does the scam work? Do I have hack menu on? I hope not. Save this to... $26.34. That was uploaded? Yeah, I am. Did I get a 2634 and never upload it? Or did I just not submit it? I never uploaded a 2634. What's up, Keith? Whoops. Well, I need to refresh myself. How much? Why was that unmuted? What? Anyway. How much am I supposed to do? 1.5? Remember? No cloak, digi. Okay. I did fake 1.5k dupes with 3 power pots and 13 MSP. What misinformation are you spreading in Shy Lestial's chat? Take through getting nervous, but still barely lost time to the funny jump stacking collapse. Act 2 is a joke. Told you were running all bosses? That's funny. What'd she say? Oh, I need to learn the Act 2 jumps, don't I? Hope he has fun with that. Lol. Do I have a Act 2 save? Or one close, at least? Is okay? What do you mean? Why did you bring League of Legends into this? Oh, never mind. Yeah, for Act 2. Digby is mega cooked.
Hey!
Is this output right now? What happened? So why is chat not scrolling, please? Thank you. The fuck? Hold on. That should be better. There's a like thin line around everything. It's not bad enough that I care. Does that look fine? Is it native? 4x3? I think I'm running the widescreen patch, but it looks kind of fine. What does this look like without the widescreen patch? Hold on. Where do I turn this off? I think I need to close the game. Give me a second. What's it under? Is it under the game settings? Properties? Whatever? Yes. Okay. I need to turn that off, and then I need to turn graphics to standard 4x3. Right? Why does that look so tiny?
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light,
Yeah, I'm working on
but
it.
others.
That's not what I meant to do.
Others are of the darkest kind.
I needed to give me a light screen. Hold on. That's not the direction I meant to hit. Okay. I know this is super cursed the way I'm doing it, but it's fine. Menu screen loses some lines. This'll work. Oh wow, it does. Okay, so I just don't need to crop the bottom at all. There. The top is fine. The right looks like. Honestly, that cropped it like perfectly. I don't think I've ever left and right or 390 for you. Wait, what? Left and right are 390 for you? For your cropping? Because mine's 240 and 239 respectively for left and right, and then 0 top and bottom. I'm running in full screen. Do you run in windowed? No way you run in windowed. What the hell? Full screen breaks some things. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Okay, well, it looks right, I think. So... Okay. God, I've never played with this being not full screen. This looks so strange. I am literally already here. Don't I just have an Act 2 state? Yeah. God, this looks weird. Okay. So it's these two, right? Oh my god, I have to talk to them. Bro isn't used to playing in 4x3? No, I'm not. Biz is potions guy. Oh. Okay. So this guy is what, roughly here? We're doing like, ooh, that was close. Okay. Wait, just super? So just one stack or... Wait, was the super one stack or two stacks? Super is 2 stacks, right? 2 stacks? Uh-oh. No? Once you're over the wall, just move towards fairy dust. Oh. That's easy. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. I wonder, if I just keep moving, is it gonna work? Holy shit, it does. That's super lenient. Okay, so is the tech doing like come here, buy it, then go around, or can we buy it from? We can buy it from here. Oh, okay. So the tech is really like bye, and just do that. Oh, it's too bad. The hardest part is just getting over the launch being inconsistent sometimes. Yeah, I can see that. Because, like, as long as you get over that... Yeah, that was time loss, but it wasn't that bad. Can I want to test something with a fairy dust, specifically. Oh, whoops. Please! Also, he has buy potions in front of him. I'm going to assume you mean, like, this in front of him. I mean, yeah, of course, buy the right thing. Okay. God, please. That is not even right. I'm just not even doing it right. I'm way rushing my... It seems as long as you... Like, it's the wall on the left, yeah? That you're really, like... Do that. Like, it's... Like... This is what we're trying to get over more so than up the stairs and whatnot, right? That's how I'm thinking about it, kind of. Or more, like, over the corner between the two. Kind of, like... there. Ooh, okay. I think I kind of understand. So for NOAK, okay. I have an idea. Right, because we'll have Fig. Doing it too fast. You can just go to the library after picking up this. Yeah, okay. I'd have to, like... I don't know if that idea is possible or not. Playing with the idea of what if we could ultra to the Harris, but I'm sure you've already tried this. Too far away? Yeah, okay. Okay. Do you have to do it as a moving moving super, or can I do it like, let's say I buy the potions and then just do it like this? Okay, you can just buy the potions and do it like that. It doesn't have to be moving. I didn't do the first one that's moving. I guess that's what I mean, is like, do we have to move during the first jump? Yeah, you can do the first one stagnant. That's much better. Not much better, but more lenient, I guess. Backflip. Yeah, no, that's my bad. Not that I would ever do it that way, because, like, look at how much that could go poorly. I'm blundering that. Make it? Oh, that does make it, okay. This doesn't. That was close. Okay, I feel fine with that. So the other one is we spawn here after Fiora, right? And then what is this asshole? Will this warp me up? Oh, it does, but I'm oob, and I don't think this is an oob I can get back in bounds from. Yeah. Doing it too fast. It's not gonna work in any world. Did it delay that jump? Oh my god. God. What, me trying to do this? I mean, I might as well try it, right? That's the worst that happens. I feel like my positioning is wrong. You need catapult. That is not a catapult. This interaction zone is weird. It seems a little weird. I kept messing that up. Going too fast. I got to the soft lock oob once, but that's not gonna work. Imagine that worked. I would have lost it. Okay. Why is that invis wall so high? Oh. What, like... Let's see if I can find it in the Discord real quick. Hold on. You have it, okay. In less than 13, okay. Sounds reasonable. There's like 3 seconds? Let me look back at your lineup. Hold on. That's what I meant to pay attention to for that. Your Roberta, like, in the cam, facing the corner. Like, here. I do. On. Going too fast. Need to keep side flipping. light mode. Hmm. God, this is rough. That might have worked if I didn't do the side flip. Okay. I do it more like here. I was scammed by that one. Yeah, I still don't know about this. Yeah. What I'm kind of interested in come on. It doesn't seem to really change that much. No, I still can't get in here. I'm full locked, okay. Would be interesting. Is if we could hold. That last text box. Easier said than done. Oh! I feel like that would make it way more doable. Though part of me thinks maybe my setup is bad here. If I did something more along the lines of like... Ah! Hmm. Doing it too fast. Not getting the third. This to work, man. If I jumped there, I think that would have worked. Instead of running with it. Yeah, my angle's off, so it doesn't matter. We can't do any super weird platforming with this, can we? Like, this doesn't let us do anything? I don't think so. Nah. On. I don't know about Digby. TBH. How much does Biz save? Out of curiosity. Yeah, I just can't get around the thing. 8? Okay, so it's like 21 seconds, right? So that's roughly 10 and then 3. If you skip light, it's more, yeah. Hmm. Okay, that's not terrible. I don't think I'll go for Digby just because I'm bad, but what else do I need to remember how to do? Fence clip. Digby might not even be congratulations. That might be like casket worthy. It just reminded me. Fuck out of here. I don't want you anymore. Oh, don't go in there. Ah, but not any different. Not. The other one's a little bit more readable. Hold on. Sorry. I just left it. Hold on. OBS is not being happy right now. What is happening? Change the alpha of this easier. A little bit easier to read. I added the input viewer back. I changed where it was, because originally it was at the top of my OBS. But because that would be over the game, I just moved it over my webcam. But having it on its own, it was a little too transparent. It was kind of hard to make out sometimes, so I added the black background, but just changed the alpha. Still need to relearn. Yeah, I probably should find one. TBH. Oh, whoops. I will come to that in a minute. This works too. Yeah. Slightly too fast. Shadowgun Leaf is back? Why? Why are we not doing the... Oh, unless you want to hit the funny one for him. Oh yeah, I was planning on it. I was gonna go hit that in a minute. They might break even. Really? Neil spreading more misinformation? Oh. And NOAK, you're still reaching the NOAK with full potion. Wait. With regular movement you are? What changed? What did I miss? So... Still using the new entry movement. Okay. Instead of going all the way around is what I assume you mean. We'll go there in a minute. Really? But instead of running off the side, you go up the slope and fall on top of the leaf from the side. So... Oh my god, I hate this! Thank you. So we're coming in, like, where is it? It's like over here, right? So we pop in here. And then you have the option of either going for this. Versus... And then picking up the leaf as a result. Or doing, like, that. God, that is strange. Oh, right. Well, a fig, because NOAK. But then in Yoke, we would have to do the roll cancel still. It'd be like that, that, that. More or less. Shit. Like that. You know, with some better movement and better camera, but... That Ugin 1 frame is still on a loss because of rock. Nice. Imagine I did none of what just happened, actually. So conscience skip? Okay. Is it, like, valid now, or... Because I don't think I ever messed with it. It's been valid? Okay, is it, like, RTA now, or... like, consistently? Yeah, I remember. But is it RTA? Because I remember when that was out, you were like, it's really hard to get it. To the point where, like, I feel like it kind of wasn't worth it. But maybe I'm wrong. This is strange. Also, is it faster to jump up this or run? I feel like it's faster to run. Run because you don't want low grab. I mean, yeah, but you can just avoid the low grab. But then you get the slide. Okay, that's valid. Okay. Anyway, the deal with conscience skip. Right, yeah, just enter Madlock. Okay, we're gonna act like that didn't happen. How did I miss that? Conscious skip not NOAK viable because of Poggle Fox. Is it viable in anything that isn't like Hundo then? I guess we don't do conscience skip in Hundo, so it doesn't matter. Because we can still, like, it's not necessary that we pick it for all bosses, but... Interesting. Okay. Surprised I still got this. That absolutely could have made it for the deload. Damn. Okay. I don't need this, but I'll do it because I can. Well, I got Josh edged. Let's go. No idea about the deload. Okay. Warning of jumping out of the wrong warp causes the wood to chug a little bit. Hold on. I see what you're saying. What am I doing? I don't think that was the right soundbite. Ooh, I did not go far enough. This is the most Sly Cooper-ass explanation I've ever heard. Dude, what am I doing? My angle was just really bad there. How did I do a slash there? You might be right. Okay. Didn't think I let go of R1, but I guess I did. Makes me curious. Hold on. Attacking also worked. I tried to pause and do a 2-buffer. Okay, what am I doing, dude? Ending too early, man. Whoops. I have a theory. You can just hold L2. If that's confirmed, you can just hold L2. That's twice. Okay, my angle is bad. We can blame my angle for that one. That was 3. That just didn't make it. I hit triangle. Is it because I stopped moving? Yes, this is with fast C DVD ticked. Wow. Come on. Okay, but why did that one load faster? Also, were you saying you can full graph Cop Tour over the canyon? Yes? Do I have to do the 1 frame out of it? Dude, I'm just not pausing. Kinda. Can I please hit start? Now I'm just taking it way too wide because I'm afraid of the thing. should not have done this, but I missed. I held L2 that time. Hold on. I wasn't thinking about it. It seemed the same. Eat. I'm not even doing this today. We're just sciencing this. Serious? I want to even hold L2. Hold on. Our menu will probably make it load faster. Oh, it's a left-right thing. I think it's a left-right thing. Yeah, because on console, you can open one of the menus to help load the oob going into Marital Castle faster. Or the collision we need for it. I'm kind of thinking, if you're more left, you're less likely to start the fast load for it. That's what it tastes like. Yes. Also, I would love if I would stop jumping this. Okay. Yeah, because I took it way more, or way wider that time, and it almost instantly loaded. Oh, well. Unless it's like, here is the marker or something. Lol. What's up, so? How's it going? Maybe it's not. It's a possibility. We'll see. Now I'm confused. Because now it seems inconsistent. And give it if I win. I probably won't win. I have a feeling that's not gonna work, but we'll try. Hook to the bridge. I'm guessing that probably didn't work, but I'll try it one more time. Red Fiesta chest, maybe not today. Want to do the spin off the ledge? So, if you're holding L2 and you drop off a ledge with low grav, you'll notice you're significantly slower dropping, but you can still control your movement in the air. So you can do the majority, or you can do all of a spin movement in the air, and then it will kind of stall your movement. And so long as you're moving, you'll drop the, you'll drop slower. The 7 stream shake. And yeah, we do need to do the speedrun walkthrough at some point. We just need to coordinate it. If you have high grav, it's still possible, but it's significantly harder. The alternative is you can do most of a spin movement on the edge, and then go just off the edge of it at the very end, and then attack. Like, you can do that. But ideally for this one, it's better if we drop off, so you can get under that trigger. Yeah, this is perplexing, because it seems inconsistent now. And I'm confused. Regardless, it doesn't matter. We'll come to this another day. It's not a current problem, rather. I have high grav, right? No, I don't. Inconsistent, yeah. Far left. I know the spin makes it free, but the spin makes it slow. But I can just do that. That is the stall you do before moving? Are you saying you just do it blind? Do it all in one split motion. That's... I feel like the angling it is faster. So then you do that shit, and then you lose more time. Tor best boy, true. If I could actually... Hello? I know what I'm doing wrong, but holy shit. Neither. I had to remember how I lined it up in the distance. It was like part of my problem, TBH. Ah. Ooh, I held Neither sadness? Yeah. Just not that big of a fan. Fucking up my camera. I jumped way too early for that. I could've... Whatever. You say it like you're looking for the validation that ketchup is better. Oh. Like mustache more? Wild. I can do with like Dijon or honey if it's like part of a larger thing. You know, if we're talking just the Doggle Fox specifically, I'm definitely more of a right-facing Doggle Fox, so I guess the ketchup one, like if I had to choose one. Torment, please. Thank you. Though I know it's not quite related. Ah, should've looked down. Whoops. Keep fucking up my camera. It's okay to be wrong, bro. SMH my head. It's like, wow. I'm still convinced there's a way to like properly line this up to where we get onto the tree, but pass? I mean, yeah, but I feel like there's got to be a lineup that still takes less than just walking up it or climbing up it. Like, what if it's as simple as this? It was not as simple as that. What the fuck was that? Not finding any sables today? Are you playing Dead by Daylight? You tried finding it? There was the time I was almost really close, but yeah, no. You're the Sable Hunter? Bruh. Okay, but who do you play? You exclusively target Sables? Death Slinger? Bruh. Let me guess, you use Warden's keys and the Eerie coin? To take him out back like Old Yeller. God, I could accidentally do that. You have an anti-heal? Ew. Fuck. This is not a Walterable event, man. Really? I've got it enough that I'll be fine. I don't need this anymore. This is gonna be rough. Are you serious? Bro did the thing. I did, not mean to do that like that. Did not need to freeze them. I keep trying to charge there. I don't need to. That was spicy. One more, like, decent attempt. Fuck. Oh, I just have 2 of those. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna practice lull tricks. This has been a minute. Come on. It feels like I'm really squished in towards Tor. Does it not? Like, it feels like the camera should be way further away. No. I think you might be right. Something feels weird. Hold on. I think I have hack menu off, but still. Something felt wrong. It's disabled. So it felt fine everywhere else, but there specifically, like, it feels... Okay, yeah, no, it's fine now. Why does Tor look so short? Yeah, no. That is just objectively... Maybe. Yeah, it's like this instance of the game. Like, it's really gonna... What the hell? Don't overwrite the state? Why? Do you want me to send it? I'm just gonna send it. Okay, hold on. Close that for a second so I can find folders, save states. Needs the file limit? Are you serious? Hold on. Morning, cat. How am I gonna? Hi. I don't like playing good Slinger. I don't like playing as Slinger either, TBH. This isn't bullshit. That's fair. You make a very good point. I would like to practice Lultra where I can see. Say that over 10, but oh well. Trickster and Plague are BS. At least people are like bad at Trickster though. Plague isn't really BS. It is kind of annoying that she just is perma-injure, but so is Legion. And Legion gets Killer Instinct on it, so it's kind of way worse. TBH. And he just gets a free down regardless in his power if he hits 4 other people. Like the 5th one's just a free down for no reason. On. I didn't say I was bad at him, but there are people that are bad at him. Hey, it just goes to show that people are ass at video games for some reason. We're gonna try runs. How much do you see? 1.5k dupes. Then I go down to 19? Is that right?
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light.
I got into 19, then we spend the 1k on Roberto in Act 2. And then from there, you have the 100, and the 100 makes it 2k, which is 5 Starlight. Okay, yeah. Go Jackson and cooking, I felt really cool. My mom's friends, so she knew my mom didn't teach her how to cook because I'm better at chopping there. It's like I'm 14 again. Nice. Did I ever? I forget that I made auto split. Hotkeys. You're gonna play Naughty Bear? Why would you do that to yourself? Me glance at this real quick. case I don't get this. Oh no, this is no, so I'd have to do okay. Yeah. I don't think that image is right. So I need to check up on the gauntlet split because I think that's wrong. I sneezed. Hmm. Okay. Um. Adjusting something real quick. Okay. Not quite how I wanted that. Did it? Hmm. What is? Okay. This should be good now. Should be able to use the auto splitter now. Good. We're gonna see how this goes. Wild. Wow. I like Winnie's. Fuck you. So it would be IES, but good try. Did you know that, you fucking nerd? Yeah, this is the game that I've dedicated not majority, a lot of my life to. Of course I'd fucking know that off the top of my head. Shit ass. Jesus. Oh god. This is already going so well because I'm totally not forgetting anything. Fine. My movement is shit. Please, camera. What the hell? Woomy. I mean, did you buy that game? Because I missed the leaf because I'm not used to that position. Should I No, I should not be resetting. But I am. $5 and it's a VM. Why the fuck would I spend $5 on a VM when I just had books? You're weird. That's why. Woomy, what? Fuck! Yet that there's so much of a delay on the first pause, dude. I looked into the game and dang. Yep. What? I didn't think I was one frame away. I thought I was gonna slide against the thing and it'd be 2 or 3. That is not where time starts. God damn it! Why did my timer not start? Part of me is so tempted to time you out for horny jail. Excuse me? Not horny jail, you fucking idiot. I don't know. Yes, both Shiloh Skill and I are running the Neopet. I'm just worse at it. Fucking... Oh God. Okay. Tree? All it has to do. Because, like, Tina is what gets my rocks off. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. It's just not even. Quality of individuals I'm into and I'm offended. You think Legos can get horny? I think they can get bricked up. Don't tempt Neil. I could not be molding this hard when I'm doing a D-Rust run. One of them is called... Why? Why, I ask? I have so many questions, and yet I have no answers. Uh-huh. Is that it? Was that your whole point? Is that's it? It's literally it? Behind the tree. Neil, no. Don't do it. Oh no. You've activated Horn Dog Neil. I forgot. Fig. I forgot how this game works. Oh my god, please. Yes, I forgot I had Fig. Listen. I also used a Ruppy because of it. God, this is horrible. Go peel more potatoes. Say no. Exercise your free will. Dude. Migrant only white kids have that? Damn. Didn't split? Come on, man. Why do I have you? Yeah, we're doing a D restaurant, it's fine. Yeah, you smell like Winnie's. You shall never recover from that. I like that blunder alone made it almost impossible for me to PB. That's how ass I am at this game now. You're right, Sag. Okay. Thank you. Hit Fizz and make half that time back. True, just play perfectly otherwise. I think I have time save and Narfus too. Okay, we're doing 1.5 or 10.5, I think. And then 13. Three of those. Potatoes were undercooked. So now you gotta wait and then come back to him again. Is that the lore? Imagine I somehow pull a PV out of my ass and some golds. I'd be shocked. It won't happen, but I'd be shocked. We're doing 13 and 3. 13 and 3. Why did that gold? That's what I'm saying. How? What happened? Was my first split late? It might have been. I might just have to not save these splits. Oh, you know, it was late because the auto split didn't go off. The Angus text cancel? No. I think it's because the first split was late. So I'm just not going to save these splits when I'm done. Yeah, make an account, Neil. Sus. Yes, sus. Oh, I was late. Oh, come on. I'm washed! There was no Narfus, please. That was a clog, please. Okay, I need to fix that. Yes. I need to fix whatever was going on there, because it just wasn't splitting. Back to manual splits for me. I don't need to do that. Fuck the toggle box. Ayo. Cut out that one quote, do not Narcus please me. Saved. Inbounds, damn. No, I accidentally tapped left with the... This is the wrong music. This is crypt music. The hell? What? What is wrong with this instance of the game? Something was wrong with the game today. I got the camera glitch, I got that. What is happening? Why would that have happened? It shouldn't have shifted to any crypt, though, and I've done that before, and it hasn't done that, as far as I can recall. This run is ass, dude. I think a 2-stack there is better. Interesting. Okay. Is please. Is please. How is that not over? I'm forcing this. We don't have to talk about that. Aris? Why did that not work? Switched. Excuse me? Thank you. Run sucks, dude. Oh my god. I still remember how to do most of this. I don't remember my setup for sisters though. I think I grabbed that. I try to go for ninja. Flashing light warning. Am I washed? Specifically Neil, am I washed? Doyle almost got his footsies crushed. Hey, calling me washed is not nice. Is it wrong though? No. Oh, good. This is a post 6-minute cutscene. Alright, fuck you, personally. That was not very cool of that guy. Yeah, I think I get to be 1:10 behind here. Maybe a little more. Use me? Try to split there. It's about 110. Oh, close. If I didn't accidentally swing there. Oh, I made that. Holy shit. I forgot that was a thing I needed to practice. Woo. I cannot believe I made that. Also, hitting that in the marathon recently for... What was... Or no, it was the hotfix for Church and Charge. The Church and Charge special, if you will. That was awesome. This run sucks. Damn, still inbounds? I must need to go further left. The fact that we can re-enter the courtyard there is so strange to me. Like, why? You decided to fast attack there? Really? Oh, hold on. Oh my god, no, I moved them. How unfortunate. I am a potion short. Well, technically. I guess I just don't pop one at the end here. Because it should be roughly equal. Remember we had the super curse tech stacking? I don't have the thing. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it was just that I deemed not to pop one at the end of Act 2 here, but I don't remember. I'd have to look. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've, like, catastrophically messed everything up. Anything up, rather. Enough that I would have to pop another potion. Oh my god, I forgot what I was doing! Stop! I didn't pay attention either. Well, for Yoke, probably. For Yoke, probably, yeah. But Noak, because we pop... Well, if we delay popping it, then... Hello? Thank you. For Yoke, yeah. Yeah, I figured. I mean, even so, the amount that you lose by not popping one at the very, very end, it's, like, equal as to doing the extra dupe, so it doesn't really matter. That's what my math came out to when I was testing it, at least. But... Hi, Cheesy. Yes, Cheesy. I think you were talking about the ledge flies, what I just saw when I glanced over. The ESS ledge fly, of course. It's also factoring the time saved from ESS ledge fly. Yeah, that's what I figured you were talking about. Neil, should we go for the funny Fiora catapult? I want? Dude, no way I actually got a rando spawn. That's crazy. And you do double fast? Excuse me? I hate this game. Ah, not quite. I tried to do Illison grab. You.
We owe you many thanks. Because of you, Altador is restored to Neopia, and Neopia is safe from a most pernicious influence.
The Darkest Fairy, if I may ask.
No,
What became
do
of her?
not save.
Don't worry. She's been placed somewhere we can keep a close eye on her.
Oh good, Shy's still going. Maybe she won't throw the run this time. I didn't do anything on split, so no, we'll see. Okay. I won't be on tomorrow because I have things to do tomorrow. I don't know when I'm going to be back, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, so... Yeah, expect me whenever the fuck I pop up. Thanks for hanging in. Today was a shit show of everything. But yeah. I really don't know when I'll see you, honestly.